Right then. So today we are gonna have a bit of a rumble in the Pocket League Legends number 16. Starts about 8 minutes. So what are we taking? We are taking a fighting deck. So there's about 8 million different variations of these. But this one is double Hitmonlee, Mankey, Primeape, Aerodactyl, or double Aerodactyl, double Marshadow, Farfetch'd, double X-Speed, double Ball, double Amber. Ooh. Right. Professor's double Professor's Research, double Giovanni, and Sabrina. So it was previously 2 copies of Primeape and Mankey. I'm not a massive fan of the coin flip, so I just took one out, put in a Farfetch'd and gave it an extra Giovanni. Because the extra 10 damage is actually really important a lot of the time. Because, for example, 40 to 50 is the Staryu, 50 to 60 is a bunch of stuff. Marshadow doing 110 is usually very important as well. And then Land Crush going to 90 is good. So I was playing Greninja fighting yesterday, but I did a little small tournament yesterday and I got absolutely shook. My confidence vanished, so I'm going to try this instead. So it was performing generally okay this week, and then as soon as I put it into a tournament, I don't know. It might have been because it's a best of 1. We got absolutely rocked. So in the meantime, we will start a cheeky random. Yes. Zoom out. But today's going to be 8 rounds of Swiss, best of 3, so it's probably about 5 hours. Assuming we make it that far. Because the general rule is if we go out of contention, so we need to stay in contention, we need to go 5-2-1 at the minimum. So as soon as we hit X and 3, probably going to leave it. Not a massive fan of these Marshadow starts. So we do have a Primeape and another Marshadow. We can charge that up just in case we don't get an X speed, and then we can pull it out. And then go into the Primeape and start punching. Oh, I don't like that. I can only assume this is Gyarados Greninja. So the sooner we get a Hitmonlee, the better, to be honest. Yeah, I think if we just have the Primeape just 2-shot. Actually, no, we leave the space open for Hitmonlee. Please give me a Hitmonlee. Please. There he is. They don't have Gyarados, we can kick the other one. I'm a little bit scared about if they'll bring in the Greninja. Ooh. I mean, that's fine. So what do we want to do? Well, I think we set up a Marshadow. And we kick this man in case they try to bring it in. Because there's no energy on this guy, so I think we're fine for now. Don't do that. Please. We smashed the 50, and then what are they bringing in? Probably the Gyarados. 7 cards. We kind of pray for... Because we lose the Primeape here. I could put in the Hitmonlee. If he gets Sabrina, it's over. Okay, looks like we're going into our first round. Just gonna wait. We'll concede when our opponent comes in. And they've checked in, so we're gonna just concede here. Greninja, Druddigon, Tauros, okay. Two Leaf, one Giovanni, one Sabrina, one Potion, one XP, okay. Don't have to worry too much about the Tauros, I think. Okay. So he's running double energy as well. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it does mean the Druddigon can swing on us. That's not the end of the world. Marshallow setup. Yeah. And I'm kind of fine with them wasting stuff on the Druddigon. Yeah, maybe we Giovanni now to get 50. And then we pivot into the Primeape next turn, and then turn after that we go for the Marshallow. Oh, Nora Wilson, cheers for the follow, mate. Sorry, I was a bit distracted with the tournament. They're gonna switch us in. That's what I wanted, so that's fine. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. It's going fine. Don't ask the question. Okay. So of course they potioned... And we made a mistake. Sorry, I'm in the middle. I'll come back to chat once I'm done with the match. What do we want to do? So I made a mistake putting the energy on the Primeape. It should have gone on the Marshallow, because if they bring in the Druddigon now, they'll just one-shot. And I'm hoping they don't have... So no Leaf. So maybe they play their 1x speed, or they don't have the energy. Bullshit. Yeah, we have to dig ourselves out of this another way. Because they have no more potions. They should have been one-shotting it now, and then it's not quite game, but pretty much game. Alright, so they've used their potions, so we can kick that Druddigon pretty much any time we like. And we can two-shot the Tauros here. They're playing a bit strangely. I've said that before and then lost, so... so they could just be... They're probably just trying to bait. So I think we finish the Tauros. And then, yeah, we do Tauros and then we do the Froakie unless they evolve it. Because the best they do is 40 to us. I remember they got scammed, they didn't get any of their Greninja line. So either they finish off the Tauros and we jump in the Marshadow, or they don't. There we go. Fair enough. Okay, so up one, so we just need to do this one. That's us 1 and 0. Marshadow start again is not particularly cool. Hitmonlee is not useful, so we got Old Amber. X speed and something, please. Okay. Yeah, so we're normally going to be a bit slow to start. Okay, so they're charging up that guy again, which is fine. We can go into Primate. The Ninx are a bit behind the curve. Because we probably only get one shot on the... Yeah, they're going into Fire Engine now, so we get one shot on the Tauros and it comes in and does 90. And it's really frustrating because it's going to come in at the wrong time. And we don't have anything else up. So there's a danger we just get completely swept. Yeah, no, we have to just give up the Mars Shadow. Unfortunately. What's that? Nora Wilson is a scam account? I didn't know that. I'm shocked, I tell you. Yeah, let's just get you out of here. Okay, so release, we're set up. So if they bring in the Drudagon next turn, they take the Primeape, and then we just punch the Drudagon into the sun. I guess we'll bring the Farfetch'd out. So 1-on-1, but they can't do any damage to us this turn. The Greninja coming in is going to suck. Yeah, I think if we bring in Farfetch, it's a mistake because they could potentially swing in with the Greninja for 60 and then... I don't know. So I think we will just stay in and tap that. So they have to bring something in and then... Wait, what? We've only got 1x speed, so they're burning their energy to bring something else in. So we could be in a bit of trouble. So let's... It doesn't matter if we lose energy on the Marshadow because it's probably going to get sniped next turn. So we go to 2 now. And they probably bring in the Greninja. The Greninja hits us for 60 or 80, but probably 60 on the Aerodactyl and then chips the Marshadow, so they go up to 2 points. We might be about to lose this one. Because if we attack here, they just chip us, they just win. But they've used their Leaf, and they've used their X speed. They don't have a way of bringing the Druddigon in. Oh, they got 2 Leaf, shit. Well, we Sabrina and see what they do. Because we've got no way of tanking stuff from the Greninja. So we may as well just leave it. So either just sat on a leaf, or they draw into it, and we lose. No, there it is. Okay. Almost had it. Yeah, if we don't get a Marshadow start, it might be alright. Why? Every time. I mean, at least we're up on the energy, but... Okay, so they've got nothing on the bench, which is good. So what we can do is... I think we just set up to go crazy with Aerodactyl. So we swing, they put energy on, we swing, they bring in the Taurus, do 120, which will kill us. I think we take a point off them now. I think we bring our man back. Yes. And then we keep kicking the... I mean, maybe they go into Greninja now, but... Either way, we can probably put it at half health. Don't do that. So they Sabrina, but they've got energy. So they're not going to Leaf, which is kind of weird. Feels like a waste of a Sabrina. That's their only Sabrina, okay. So if we keep kicking that, they'll slowly chip down the Marshadow to get a point. But then by the time they do that, the Greninja will be gone. We're in serious danger. What we can do is we can set up another Marshadow here. They've used their potion, so I think we kick the Tauros, because that'll mean we can one-shot it with a regular Marshadow. So they're going to take a point off us now, probably. So they're not going to swing on us, which is fine. Okay, so they swing, they take this, that's fine. So we probably lose I think we just lose now. Again. Because we go to 2 points. So we can far-fetch. The problem is that Greninja just one-shots everything we put out. Or they do one, because at EX it'll do 120. Damn, we just lose. Shit, I should have kept on kicking the Greninja. Because we could have had it now. Mankey does nothing, the Hitmonlee does nothing. If we had another Sabrina, we'd be okay, but... yeah, it's game. Oh. Okay, not the best start. I mean, that's a lie. It's still a good game. Right, 10 minutes to round. Oh, gee. Let's update this a little bit. So we are 0 and 1 waiting for round 2. So I'm assuming Greninja Gyarados again. We got our Hitmonlee in position. Our Mankey 2 we can go into Primeape with. Whoops. Okay, so we go to the Primeape. Gee, yeah, we can start kicking the Articuno in case that wants to come in. I mean, that's okay because we can still push it to 100 next turn. Is that how it's gonna be? Okay. Well, actually, this is kind of annoying. Because they go to 3... They just delete whatever they want next turn. And we don't have our Mars Shadow set up. So it's gonna suck. But we stay in, we lose the Hitmonlee. We Mars Shadow, lose the Mars Shadow. Delete the Articuno with the Primate, hopefully. Oh, so we're done now. Because they've got it set up so they just... They delete the Hitmonlee next turn and they'll delete whatever we send in with that. So we can just call that there. Am I just cursed playing fighting decks? Knew I should have brought Raichu. Okay, still about 6 minutes till next round. Okay. So we might struggle. I mean, we have Aerodactyl out, which is fine. But maybe we just go... It might be too slow to try and kick the Charmander. So maybe you just go straight into the Aerodactyl. There's a chance they don't have a Charmander, but realistically, they probably do now. Yeah, so kicking was a waste of time. Or would have been a waste of time. What a shame. Okay, so I would like... I mean, that's kind of annoying. Do we get any help? So we put an energy here. We stretch kick into the Moltres in case they try to switch that in. I think we are done now because, yeah, they go into Charizard, so next turn we just take 200. We've got nothing that can really handle it. See, now we get the XP, but I think we were done anyway. If we come in now, do 80, they switch into that and destroy us. And then we can do 110, so 140, so we're like 40 short. I mean, maybe kicking with the Hitmonlee was the best plan. Nah, I think we're done. Okay, next round should be starting very shortly. This might be the shortest offensive of all time. They're still finishing matches, so we'll just run another random. What is it with these Marshadow starts? So at least Hitmonlee we can just start kicking. What does Servine do, like 50? But yeah, we just X-speed out. Okay, we've got a Giovanni, so we can just set up the Marshadow just to, even if they go into Superior, we just punch. Yes, and I'm an idiot because I didn't kick with Hitmonlee, but alas. Probably their Celebi? Or Delmise, okay. superior, so probably bring that back, and then Delmise deletes the Hitmonlee. Really? Okay. I will gladly take your superior, sir. So we Aerodactyl. And then what Delmise does, oh, if they've got another superior, we lose the Marshadow now, but just don't. Okay, so annoyingly, so we could bring in the Hitmonlee. And then we tap this for 30. They put their energy there so they don't have a superior, so that's okay. I guess we charge up the Aerodactyl. Looks like we're a little bit behind on round 2. Yeah, so I think we bring in the old Amber and we can go into Aerodactyl next turn. If we Sabrina, they probably give us the Servine. And then they go crazy. So we stretch kick. We stretch kick the Celebi just in case they've got a cheeky Erica. So now we lose this. They get 2 points. We put a Marshadow in. That's the end of it. Probably what we do. It's a little bit frustrating because we can't one-shot them now. Oh, because of course they had a potion as well, obviously. So I think we go to 2 points and then we just lose. Because we can Aerodactyl, we can Sabrina but not Giovanni, so even if they bring in Big Boy. So what happens if we Sabrina? They probably bring in the Celebi. So I think we just gamble on them not getting 3 out of 8. Don't potion again. Oh, go fuck yourself. So we basically can't touch them next turn anyway, so even if they somehow whiff this completely. Something's going on. It looks like we're like 10 minutes behind the round. Maybe there's some people having a massive argument somewhere. Alright, so we've got an X speed so we can bring in the Farfetch next turn if we need to. Oh, double X speed, nice. Okay, hello. So our next round opponent just checked in, or not checked in just yet. I think I'm okay to leave that there for now. They're playing Mewtwo. Okay, so 2 Mythical Fab, 1 Sabrina, 1... okay. Professor. We can at least bring in the Farfetched. We could have risked the Mankey, but we can go into the Primeape next turn and just start doing 70. Or maybe not. Yeah, still waiting for our opponent to just turn up. And there they are. And some of these players are a bit rude. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but sometimes the generated password just won't work. I'm not sure why. And it seems like it was fine for my opponent, so I'm not quite... maybe it's something on my end. Why are we having trouble here? Okay, there we go. And this is not a Mewtwo deck, unless they fucked up their energy. So let's bring in the Mankey, bring in the old Amber as well. So I have asked them if they want to restart, because surely they must realize... well, either they've brought a completely different deck, so we can Aerodactyl there. So we can X speed, so they two-shot the Hitmonlee. So maybe we tank on the boy. How do you put fire energy in your psychic deck? So yeah, I think we land crush, we take a land crush back. But other than that, we are fine, because they don't have any healing. Okay, so they brought a completely different deck. Yeah, and sorry for the interruption, but my opponent's being a bit annoying. Yeah, hopefully we're going to get this resolved shortly. It's just taking a bit of time. But since the match is finished, we can always hit a random while we just get the judge thing sorted out. Okay. Right, paying attention, so... Looks like game 1 counts as a win for us. And it depends if our opponent hasn't just bailed on us. Okay. We do 20. That's why I think we just sit on the Aerodactyl. And smish. Okay. They swing on us with that next turn, we're going to be having trouble. Okay, still nothing from opponent, so maybe they're just gone. Oh, wait, so they're not going for the... Oh, I see what they're doing. In that case, we take a final kick. Onto that Starmie. So unknowingly they sweep for 2 points. Okay, I think we're done. Because they can sweep the Primeape and then just sweep us before we do anything with the Droideka. So we bring in the Marshadow now, we just give them the 3rd point. So we get a 120, take us to 100, and they do, what, nothing, 90. Damn, okay. Yeah, I think my opponent for the second round has just disappeared now. I'm just going to wait for the judge to wrap up their requests, and in the meantime to grab some water. So not the best dream so far. Just me losing and then spending 20 bloody minutes sorting out a judge call. Which isn't the judge's fault at all, because there's like 500 or something people in this tournament. And I assume there's a lot fewer judges. How are we looking? See, Dragonite should be straightforward, but actually because the Dragonairs do 80, they can rip this list to shreds. So what we can really do is tap something on there. So we could Sabrina in and do 40. But now, obviously, as soon as I've said that, they put the other Drodagon down. So we can... Okay. I mean, they're not getting electric, which is fine. So next turn they come in and start smacking. So I should play something just to distribute the damage. And then we do 100, and then maybe they just finish us off. Not terrible, but I think they probably take 2 points off us next turn. Okay. Yeah, it looks like 7 minutes to the next round. Well, let's queue up another one. Okay, we're going to dark. Now maybe we just lead with the Mankey. So Amber out, Hitmonlee, Professor. Yeah, I think we're good unless... Yeah, it should be fine. If they just bite us now, they're on a coin flip. Actually, I could coin... They could go into Aerodactyl... No, Arbok. Hit the Mankey. That's fine. Because they probably got... Well, it looks like not getting anything else out, so... I think we'll just wait a turn and we'll X-speed the Mankey out. Because even if they go to Arbok, we hit it for 100, so that goes down. Maybe they evolve into the Whirlipede next turn, but we take that down. I'm assuming, yeah, they're not putting any basics down, so if they bring in a Coughing, we can... I think we're good. Fair enough. Okay, should have time for maybe one more round. We're going first into water. We may as well lead with the Hitmonlee. Oh no. Or do we just lose turn one? So we can drop the Mars Shadow and the Mankey. I think we'll leave the rest. So the thing that annoys me about my second round opponent is they didn't say hello or good luck, it's just like, go. And then the second I try to ask them, hey, do you want to restart because you're running the wrong energy? Nothing. Judge call happens, nothing, they just disappear. The second anything went wrong. It's like, why do you sign up for these things? So we would like to do damage. So if we park one on the... well, we need to park one on the Mars Shadow just to do damage, but I think we might be in trouble. Because all they need is like a 1 energy Misty. And the problem with the Articuno is that it just won, unless they... okay. I can try and snipe the Magikarp, but then the Articuno just takes us apart. I don't have an X speed, so I can't really put anything into that slot yet. So this might get really sketchy. So we just get rid of the Magikarp. And in an ideal world, they take the Hitmonlee, we hit them for 100. They take the Mars Shadow, we hit them for 40 or 50 with the Primeape. So as long as they don't heal, we should be fine. They can take the Farfetch then. Because at least now we've got the 1 point with Magikarp. Next round. So we're going up against Greninja Druddigon again. What is this? So we bring that in. Yeah, so we can't really set up for another Mars Shadow just yet. Do we have... so maybe we Giovanni... and then we pray for another Giovanni. And that'll cover us if they try the potion. Oh no, if they potion, the Primeape does 50. Never mind. Oh look. Don't double potion. So either they figure it out or they just concede, I guess. Anyway, let's concede and go back to a proper game. Alright, so yeah, Greninja... Here's a problem. So the Tauros I don't really care about too much, but the Druddigon, because they're going to run it with fire energy as well. So unless they get scammed on energy, they've got a couple of things which can one-shot us. So I would like to lead with the... going first? Yeah, so we'll lead with the Farfetch'd. Please tell me I didn't just shut down something. Okay. So we'll drop the Mankey. That's it. They've got blue but no potions, which is annoying, but we've got Giovanni, so it's generally okay. But at least we can try and rush down this Tauros. He says, as they play Leaf. Fine, we just rush down the Druddigon then. I mean, I guess if... So we do 40, we do 80... Yeah, I think we're okay. And if we go into a Primeape... I mean, maybe we Giovanni for 50 in case we go into a Primeape next turn. Don't like this. So either we, yeah, Primeape, or we get another Giovanni. Sure. Like, they're just making it a... well, we shall see. But yeah, I think at least doing the 50 has given them pause. So are they gonna... do they go into water? So they got... they're going into fire next turn, so they can't Dragon Claw us. And we did draw into Giovanni. So they don't have anything to hit us with next turn. Is they're just gonna... I mean, there's a possibility they... I'm not going to... yeah, doing this on a coin flip is silly when we can just guarantee it. Because if we miss, it throws up all kinds of nonsense. So we do that, we take a point. Maybe they Greninja and they delete the Farfetch'd, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. So we lose one. Okay, so we're in a bit of a predicament. They get water next turn, so if they go into Greninja, they just delete what they want. And when you can either do 100 to them, or we can deal 80 with this. Not EX though. I think we're gonna gamble. So either they go into Greninja next turn, and we are in a lot of trouble. Let's pop the Hitmonlee out there. Or we go into Aerodactyl next turn and they can't change it on the... oh, damn it. They probably have it now. So another Druddigon. So if we got insanely lucky, they didn't get Greninja. But they probably... yeah, they did. So they chip something for 20, they miss slash something. Probably the old Amber. So at least we get to swing. So they'll do, at best, actually did they do a G? They've got 2 Sabrinas, so the problem is, if they just Sabrina now, they win. So I think if they Sabrina, we concede. Yep. Because they just do 80. Okay, going second is okay, gives us energy advantage at least. And we've got X speed, which I like. They do have nothing out. So maybe we can get lucky and amber. Okay. I mean, not a lot we can do here. Man, it would be really nice to get some stuff. But hopefully Professor's going to sort us out. It's going to hook us up. Come on, man. I mean, I can live with that. So we've got a response in 2 turns if they go into the Dragon Claw. Which it seems they probably will do, but if they've got nothing else... We just need to get more basics for the old amber so we can start threatening whatever they bring in now. So it looks like maybe they've bricked. Maybe somehow they've bricked worse than we did. So I probably want to switch to the Farfetched. Yeah, but I think it's better to, because otherwise they just sit there and tank. I think I would prefer to maybe we drop it to 50, so we give them a choice of you either take this Farfetch'd next turn or we pick up your boy. Oh, now the team comes out all of a sudden. So if they swing, we take them with the Mars Shadow. And they don't really do much, like maybe they do... Well, we'll take 20 from the Dragon, 30 if they bring in a Frogadier. I'm just worried now that they get that Greninja out on curve. But at the very least... Oh, there's the old amber. Nice. We've been blessed by the Dawn. So we're going to make it 1-1. And they don't have any... They can respond next turn. Because if they go into Greninja on curve, there's not a massive amount we can do about that. So I assume they hit for 10, or they go into Frogadier, hit for 30. And then we've got 2 turns of Frogadier, of 2 turns of getting probably tapped by the Greninja. So we can't really lose one more. I mean, okay, the good news is we go into Aerodactyl, they can't evolve that in the active spot, so the best they can do is 30 damage. So what we do is we probably X speed out into the Hitmonlee. Then we stretch kick the Drudigon. Because then we just pick it up with the Aerodactyl next turn. So they're going to do 20 to something next turn, because they probably go into Greninja. Oh shit. Yeah, they probably do have us, I think. We might be okay. They've got no healing, they've got a... Yes, they shuriken the Marshadow, probably. Really? I think we drop the old Amber. So if we bring in the Aerodactyl, the best thing they can do is 80, because they can do 100 altogether. Next turn. With the damage from the Drudigon. I think they've got us. Are they going to do it? They're going to do it. Come on. We can only do 80. Okay. So we just get... Yeah, we're fine, right? I'm not being stupid. They haven't I was worried they would play the blue, but we just need one more point, right? I'm not being an idiot. Good, alright. Okay, so hopefully we can squeeze out another one, but it's going to be tricky. Okay, going second with Far-Fetched is good. So hopefully this is going to give us the... Well, I'm assuming they Drudigon and switch in, blah 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 blah. We can hope that they don't. They've only got... Okay, they only got Leafs. Okay, so old Amber so we can get Aerodactyl out to threaten Mankey out, just because Primeape will give us some punch into Tauros. Okay, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Is it worth... Yeah, maybe the Leak Slap was bad because we could have gone into Aerodactyl next turn. I mean, obviously they bring in the Drudigon, but still. Okay, it's because they've got that out, which is annoying. Okay, so we can Aerodactyl, they go into Greninja next turn. Next turn, probably, anyway. I think maybe we Giovanni now. Hitting them for 50 and that gives us an option. Maybe if we draw into the Primeape. But the question is, if the energy goes on the Frogadier, it probably means they've got a Greninja. If they put it on the Tauros, okay. So what we can do now is we're going to play a Sabrina. And then they give us the Tauros, we switch in the Aerodactyl, one-shot it. Otherwise we can just tap with the Far-Fetched if they bring in the Frogadier. So this is good because it means, I mean, they've got 3 turns to put down another Greninja, so in the meantime we're okay. So we've got a bit of breathing room. If we Giovanni, we take the Druddigon. If we Primate, we take the Druddigon. And obviously they're going for the big 120 there. Big man. Big man. But the problem is we can't one-shot the Druddigon this turn. So I think we just clip it. As soon as they bring in the Tauros, we one-shot it. So we just need to be aggressive. Because they've got no points on the board. So they bring in the Tauros, we delete it. We could... They bring back... I mean, it's possible they draw into another Druddigon. Which is going to suck. Oh, look. But at least then... Okay. That's fine. So I think now we just Primate them over a couple of turns. Because we can outrun the energy build-up on the Druddigon. So they just lose that next turn. They lose the Druddigon next turn. And then whatever they bring in, I think we can one-shot with the Aerodactyl. So we'll have to see. So they're gonna Sabrina, which is fine. So they Sabrina. We don't want to give them the fancy stuff. We want to give them that. Don't really want... So they haven't got Frogady yet, so we haven't got to worry about getting sniped. So what I might do is... Because that does 40, so I'm gonna... It's a bit weird. I'm gonna retreat into the Marshadow. I'm gonna Giovanni to do 50 to the Druddigon, which takes down to 60. If I did it with the Primate, they would delete... Yeah, if I did it with the Primate, they would be able to sweep it next turn with the Tauros when it comes in. But now anything they bring in, we one-shot. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, okay, so we are now 2 on 1. Somebody gave us a friend request. Was it T-Guns? T-Guns. Okay, we might have time for another random, I think. I'll be back shortly. Okay, so we've got about 6 minutes to the next round. We should be good for another one. Okay, what are we doing? Grass. So I think we go into the Hitmonlee. A Scyther. I don't think I've ever seen one being played. Hopefully we'll see more of Scyther actually, because I'm assuming we're getting Scissor next turn. Do a bit of that, bit of Old Amber. Set up the Marsh Shadow as well. So Grass. It was a Grass Psychic deck. Fair enough. Oh, let's lock out a little bit. So we don't... So the Scyther can't really do much to us. What we probably do is... we just try and kick this Ralts to bits. And then when they take the Scyther takes the Hitmonlee, we just Marshadow them. So what, Gardevoir's 110. Actually, I probably should have put it on the Aerodactyl, but never mind. So if we do 60, they'll go down to 50, so we can one-shot them. So we lose the Hitmonlee, but we take the Scyther. And then if they don't, even if they've over into Gardevoir, we can one-shot it. Or they just do that? Okay. But again, we're going into the 4th round now. There's every chance our opponent to be has dropped. Oh, maybe we go into our next round already. What are we gonna do? Yeah, sorry, we're just gonna give up the... Gee, I'm not even gonna give up the Farfetch'd. They don't one-shot a Marshadow, and then we just bring in the Aerodactyl and clean up. Unless they put us to sleep. So they're just stalling, but as soon as our opponent checks in, we'll just drop out of this one, so... Come on, just wake up. That's what I'm talking about. Good lad. So we can X-speed back out. Oh, there are opponents here, so we concede. So we're going into basically the same deck, but they've got a Mew. So 2 Hitmonlee, 1... So 1 Mankey, 2 Primate, 1 Mew, 1 Marshadow, 1 Aerodactyl, 1 Far-Fetched. They've got 2 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina like we do. 2 X-Speed, yeah, nothing too crazy. Pretty much the same trainers. Leading with the Mankey's a bit of a risk. Oh, let's zoom in. They've got a Hitmonlee, so we probably chill out a little bit. Could be in serious trouble. Oh no, we're okay, 'cause we're not first energy, so. So the professor's going to give us. Okay, a Marshadow. Yeah, we don't need to put anything on the board just yet. I mean, the problem is they could spike into a Giovanni, so we probably have to drop a Marshadow. Because otherwise we just lose. Yes, I'm not risking anything else on the deck. That's very convenient because it means the Hitmonlee gets 1 chance. So if they don't, because they only have 1 Marshadow, so if we're lucky-ish, Salnova, and then the energy goes on the Marshadow, because, oh, and the Aerodactyl's out, so we can't even go into Primate, which kind of sucks. Also, we're kind of okay. I mean, we're not... We're okay, but we're not okay. Because what I need to draw into is a Far-Fetched. Because otherwise we're putting this all on a fucking coin flip. So I drop another Marshadow. Yeah, literally because the Aerodactyl, we're a bit in the shit now. Because we can't punch with the Marshadow. So we are gambling on a coin flip, unfortunately. Oof. Okay, we got lucky because then now they can't really bring much else out. I assume the Far-Fetched. different. It's a question of where they put the energy. I mean, that is the wise choice. Unfortunately, they made a wise choice. So we can Hitmonlee. What we probably do is we whip this boy out. We upgrade him so he can come and do 50 if we need to. And then we drop this lad to 110. So we can one-shot it if we need to. With a Marshadow. So they're bringing something in. What? So we just take the Aerodactyl and win? I guess they were presuming we didn't have a Giovanni. Yeah, we do 110, 2 points, win. Okay. Okay, cheeky little screenshot. And I'll mark that as a win. Okay, so a 1-up. This is good. Again, we fluked it a little bit with the Mankey coins. Mankey coins. Yeah, we're going first, which isn't great because they outrun us there. We do have Aerodactyl, and we've got a Hitmonlee as well. So I think we old Amber. Yes. They've got Hitmonlee if they want it, but they put the energy on Farfetch'd. So we do have a tiny advantage. Give me a okay. So we're going to lose the Farfetch, but we take theirs next turn. And if they don't have an Aerodactyl, I think we just smash this one. Probably. So they've got the same weakness that we do in that Aerodactyl just one-shots everything we have. So they're probably going to get ahead of us, so I'd like a Mars Shadow. Okay, bring out the Aerodactyl anyway. Almost made a massive mistake there. So we can assume they come and do 80. I think maybe it's possible we just lose this one. If they go into Aerodactyl, we are at a disadvantage. They must be going into it now.
Happy Valentine's Day.
So they're just taking their time putting the Aerodactyl out, yeah? Never mind then. So we just two-shot this Mew and that's it. Yeah, but we're not going to rush it, just in case they do something crazy. Hitmonlee, Mankey. So we can charge up another Aerodactyl should we need it. But we just Land Crush. Land Crush. Tank, is the Primate 90? No, Primate's 80. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so we're 3-1, which is good because it means we've got to lose 2. We've got 4 more matches. And we stay in contention unless we lose 2 of them. Which is very possible. Okay, do we have 23 minutes? Okay. So we've got all the time in the world, so we can just have a quick... Got 4 more rounds, so yeah, we're probably not going to get a chance to open packs on stream. So we'll just fish for a bonus. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough energy for a 3-pack, but... Ooh, yeah. Always when I've not got the energy. So I'm pretty sure if I try to recover... Yeah, it's 3 at the most. I don't know what it is, the last couple of weeks I've seen loads of... Not loads. But maybe once a day, once every other day, I've seen the 4 cost picks come through. Okay, so we'll zoom out and we will hit some randoms for the next 20 to 25 minutes until our next round starts. Okay, so first against Psychic, we can only put out the Hitmonlee, which is fine. For Aerodactyl, I would like the Amber, please. Are we going first or second? And we're going second and they put the Magikarp out. What are you doing? It's a very shiny Mew. So what are we going to do? Well, first we're going to Pokeball. Okay, Marshadow's pretty good because they can 2-shot the Hitmonlee. Yeah, so we energy Hitmonlee, take 40, energy the Marshadow, Hitmonlee goes away, we karate chop this lad. And hopefully by that time we've got something else set up. Because we probably... Depending if they bring in another Magikarp, we kick the Magikarp, otherwise we chop that Mew down to 100. Vaporeon's out, but I don't really care. I mean, this is a little bit awkward, but... just puts us in a similar position. I mean, maybe they're sat on double Sabrina. I mean, if we don't draw into any of the basics, then sure, yeah, we're in we're in a bit of shit. But other than that, I think we're okay. So they're building up to genome hacking, which is good for them now, actually. I mean, it's okay, we got a far-fetched. So what I might do is I might tag in the... yeah, I'll tag in the far-fetched because that puts them into one-shot range with the Marshadow. And if they Sabrina again, we give them the Hitmonlee. We've got double Giovanni. So in case of potion, we will just do that. Because if they potion to 100, we've got them still. And then we do just two-shot them. But you know, with the... oh yeah, because they'll genome hack the leak slap. I would assume. So they hit us for 40, but we don't care. I mean, for the sake of it, we could go into another Hitmonlee and just tap that guy in case they have a potion on there as well. Because they can... I'm pretty sure Washout is... yeah, it's water only, so it just doesn't synergize with Mew at all. So we can just sit and chill. And all they can do is, I mean, I guess they can stretch kick the Marshadow to death, which is actually not good. So maybe we switch the Farfetch back in. But we're one up, so that's fine. Oh, they probably stretch kick the Farfetched. It's possible we just put ourselves in an awkward situation. Because if they genome hack the Farfetched, we don't have anything, yeah. Unless we draw into another basic, we've got nothing great. And if we're just giving them Hitmonlees, they just kick our back line to pieces. But actually, never mind. So I think what we will do is... because we can use Aerodactyl next turn, so we'll do one more turn of kicking. So unless they've got healing, we can Giovanni one-shot everything they pull in. But if they leave this Aerodactyl, if they leave this Mew in, we just delete it. The Giovanni, but that doesn't work. On stretch kick. As they've just discovered. So now we just Aerodactyl to victory. Bosh. Who's that with the friend request? Is that AK-16? Tis. Alright, so we've got at least 10 minutes to round 5. We've probably got time for another game or two, because I assume it's not going to go smoothly into round 5. We're going second against grass, which is okay, but we started with Marsh Shadow. We do have X speed though, so we can probably fix this start. I hate it. So if the professor gives us a far-fetched, I'll be happy. I mean, the Mankey is sort of similar. We XP the Marshadow out. And then we hope for a coin flip. Oh. Shame, but okay. So next turn we Primeape. Hit them for 50, and then 100 when they inevitably... Well, we're still putting them on a... Unless they go into Servine now. I think I might put a Hitmonlee down in case they try to be cute and Sabrina. So we Giovanni for 60. And they probably heal like 50 of that, unfortunately. But maybe they don't have Ericas, so... But like Celebi, Executor decks, maybe Grass decks are a bit sort of kryptonite to this deck because they can very easily do enough damage to one-shot stuff on our board. And the problem is the healing. They can just out-heal our early damage, so even if we're aggro, they don't care. So just... Are they gonna... So double potion's fine, but don't Erica. Okay. So one bollocks. So if we Giovanni, if we somehow fluke a Giovanni now, we can drop it. That's not a Giovanni. But this is the problem. Just the healing just screws us so badly. So do I just do 40? So either I do 40 or I give them... Yeah, no, if they had one potion, it would have been fine, but obviously they had double potion. Oh, I'm playing Erica now, just to piss me off. I mean, they did the Sabrina thing, which is absolutely fine. It's a shame we didn't have, like, a Farfetch or something to do damage. So they're flipping 3... okay. Aerodactyl, you're not helping now. I think we retreat. Hold out for that Giovanni. And then see if they... Because they're still only rolling flipping 2 coins. So there is a chance that they don't delete this Hitmonlee and just give us a bit more time. Never mind. So we Giovanni next turn and we go away. Hold Amber, too late. Okay, so we just, again, gambling on them doing 6. Interesting. So 4 coins again. They're taking a bit of a gamble because they could just lose off the back of this. Maybe not. I'm not going to be mad when Celebi goes away. Or there's more like anti-Celebi options. Okay, so we've got a couple of minutes still till the next round. There's still 5 games left to finish, so I'm assuming we've got time for another quick random. In the meantime, so we're going first. So we can set up to evolve, which is nice. I guess, yeah, we put the Mankey in. Send the monkey. Oh no. So like the monkeys we sent into space, he is not coming back. So we'll keep the Hitmonlee in hand. We will drop this and drop the Marshadow. And they will end, so... So they put 1 energy on the Mewtwo, they delete the Mankey next turn. The best thing we can do is just drop a point on the Marshadow. Do 110 with Giovanni. I mean, fair play at least. Okay, so they can't... It's 80, so it does 70 damage. So you punch for 50, but they probably Giovanni this away. So for security, we're going to Marshadow. And then if they don't one-shot the Primeape, we get a shot of putting 50 on that. We could bring in the Aerodactyl, but I don't think it does enough damage, really. Well... Big man. So they just do 50 to the Aerodactyl. They don't have any way to accelerate, so I don't mind that. It looks like, so it's time in the round, but they're still sorting out a couple of matches, it looks like. They do 50. We are blessed. Because now we get to do 110. No, because I'm an idiot, right? So what? Actually, sod it. We do 50. I always fall into this trap of Mars Shadow when they don't knock something out. I just think, oh, it's fine. What we should have done is we should have flipped into the Primate and just done 50 that way, or 60 even. Okay, so no Giovanni, so they can't one-shot us now. Yeah, so we flip into the Primate. Then we punch them in the balls. Actually, let's drop a Hitmonlee in case they want to get cute in Sabrina. Okay, so they're bringing that back. They put 1 energy, they do 50. So what we can do is we can Hitmonlee. We can try and Hitmonlee this guy to pieces. But it's probably better. Because they haven't gone to Curlier. Yeah, I think we give ourselves the option of going into either. And then we just punch that man. So they retreat. That's weird. I don't understand the retreat and then put the energy there. I mean, I kind of get it. They get a point, but then we just get to go freely into Aerodactyl, and the best they can do is 50. Well, I should have gone into the Marsha, into the Hitmonlee, but that's fine. Yeah, we're good, because we just Sabrina whatever they bring in next time. So the Mew makes it a bit... I was hoping just to Sabrina and close this out. We do 50 there, that's fine. Yeah, there's no point in Sabrinaing because they just bring it, they just tank on the Mew. So what are you going to do? I think what we do is we retreat this lad. And then we just say, hey, hit us next turn with something. So either lose to the Hitmonlee or you lose to the Marshadow if you take the Hitmonlee out. Okay, next round check-in has begun. And of course our opponent's just waiting it out now. Okay. So our opponent's checked in. So yeah, we concede. They don't deserve the concession, but still. I'll speak to the devil. Okay, so we're going into a Mewtwo list with Jinx. Mythical Slab. Nope, one Leaf, one Sabrina, one Giovanni, one red card, which could be an issue. We'll go in second. I like it. Give me Farfetch'd. Okay. Oh yeah, let's... Oop. So the way things are now, we just Mankey for 50, maybe. Okay, so no Mewtwo's out yet, but they do have the routes. Which sucks a little bit. So in a magical ideal world, we draw into something like Hitmonlee X speed. Okay, so they're pretty much going to get... I'm assuming it's going to be 2 Mewtwo's, probably. Okay, so I think we Marshadow, we Old Amber, and then... So I need 2 turns to build up the Psychic on the Jinx. So yeah, we just coin flip. Actually, that's pretty good. I mean, it's fine because I would prefer... It gives us a point if we draw Primeape next turn. But it wouldn't surprise me if maybe they go into the Mewtwo. Do not want. Oh, please, be my guest. Thank you for giving me basically the same hand. They're having a think about something. So a Giovanni, okay. So we need to set up a Mars Shadow because they can come in and delete the Mankey next turn if they want to. I'm going to put the Hitmonlee out in case of weird Sabrina shenanigans. Come on. Oh. It's not great, but it's fine. But then if they go into Gardevoir now, it's... things get a bit sketchy. At least they've got no blue, no healing. So if they don't bring in the Mewtwo, we probably try to just Hitmonlee them. Because now they've got no healing, we can pick our point from the Jinx anytime we want. Yes, they don't have healing, so the risk for them is if they come in, take the Mankey, we bring in the Mars Shadow, we do 100, and then maybe we've got something which can also come in. And they put their energy down, so maybe the Jinx isn't coming in. So we can put the Primeape down. They don't have Gardevoir just yet. We take the Jinx, and they take the Primeape, and then we do 100, but I'd rather not give them that yet. Because at least now we've got a backup to one-shot that Mewtwo, maybe. I assume they're just waiting for the Gardevoir to come in. But the question is, do they have... They've got one leaf, 1x speed, but I assume they have one of those. If, there we go. What's going to come in? We're still in a little bit of trouble. Because Psychic means Gardevoir can start... The Gardevoir can one-tap stuff as well. Do 170. This is fine. So we've got Pokeball. We've got a Farfetch'd if we want it. So a Revenge for 100, and then they have a choice of do they side drive or... If they keep this in, we just pick it up. Because the only problem is they go to 2 points. Okay, 1 there. They're gonna, okay. So they are going for that. So we've got, even if we take this out now, they've got 2 turns to build up that. Either to build up the Gardevoir, which can one-shot stuff. Okay, so you got 1 energy on the Primeape. So that means they'll do 30, 50, 70 with a Giovanni. So we're still in a bit of a predicament. Because if they've got a Giovanni... Yeah, they probably have it. So they probably do the math. And they figure that they can Giovanni us. Yeah, Jinx comes in, does 2 energy. They're gonna do it. Well, either they have it or they lose now. But I think, I would assume, if they had it, they would have played it by now, or they're just keeping us in suspense. Okay, so they're playing a Mewtwo. Took them a long time to decide to put down that Mewtwo. So 1, and then they hit us for 70, or do they? Come on. They figure it out. Sabrina? I guess we got, okay, we got lucky they didn't have it. So they just do 70. Sorry, 50 because we don't have energy. Okay, so we got lucky because either they didn't see the play with Giovanni. Or they just didn't have it. Yeah. Right, cheeky screenshot. Okay, so we're going second again, which is good. We've got Hitmonlee out to threaten any routes they have. Okay, Jinx, routes, okay. Actually, forget the routes, we just start kicking. We start kicking that Mewtwo. The annoying thing is if they bring out a second Mewtwo, whichever one we kick, they just don't bring in. So we could just gamble on the routes. Nah, it's easy just to put pressure on the Mewtwo's. And yeah, they have Curlier anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so Shockara, they put energy on that one. Another Hitmonlee is okay. I guess we can go into our Aerodactyl. We put an energy on the Marsh Shadow because we want to have that 100 there. Scare them off a little bit. And then we kick that man. So they're going in a side drive, probably guaranteed, almost guaranteed in turn after next. So we get one more hit, so we can push. Cheeky. Mate, I don't care. Yeah, not bad. I mean, the one good thing about that is... if we get a Mankey or put the Mankey down so we can evolve it, because doing 50 damage is nice. But otherwise we're gonna set up the Aerodactyl. And then we can stretch kick. So they've screwed themselves a little bit because now they can't go into side drive next turn. And the Psychic doesn't one-shot the Hitmonlee. Interesting. So we can Primate here. So again, even if they go into Gardevoir, the best they can do is like 50 on 50 from one of these guys doing 70. So do we just go full aggro and pick up the Jinx and they can only do 50? So I think we do that. because we can always pull it out afterwards. So we land crush, get a point on the board. And then they probably bring in the 120 Mewtwo. Which is fine because we can pivot back into the Primeape and punch. So they've Sabrinaed so they can't Giovanni. So we just take 70 here on the Primeape. And the Primeape, with his dying breath, punches this guy in the nuts. So 70, so we... I mean, does Sabrina get us anything? No. So we just Primeape, Ball Punch. And then if they take the Primeape, we one-shot whatever they bring in. What is this? Oh, big man. Let's bring in the Hitmonlee. Okay, not amazing, but the Giovanni's good for us. So next turn they can do what? Max of 70. So I think that's okay. I think we'll keep the cheeky Farfetch on the side. We'll fully charge the Marsh Shadow. They've got one Sabrina and they've used it already. So I think we stretch kick, and then at that point we can definitely one-shot everything. Even if they don't delete this guy. Because literally whatever... Yeah. I think all they can do is take a Hitmonlee. They can't Sabrina anything in. And I assume they're just figuring that out now. I'm just going to refill my water while they have a think. Okay, so we're fine now, because what we will do is we'll Sabrina, and then we'll just Aerodactyl. We won't Aerodactyl, sorry. So we'll keep them in the same loop, because they're not doing any damage yet. So we'll do that. So they can't really threat. They can go into Gardevoir again, and we'll just far-fetch them. I may have made a mistake. No, it's fine. Oh, because of Aerodactyl in a legend, they can't switch into Gardevoir. So now they are dead. We just get a choice of how we'd like to win. I think. Because they delete the Hitmonlee, get 1 point. Oh no, we don't win. So they get a point. So now we've actually lost. Shit. So we made a mistake somewhere. See, maybe I should have gone double Sabrina rather than double Giovanni. Because that does seem to be the awkward thing that happens, more than not having the... I don't know. Because they must be sat on their Giovanni now. So unfortunately the only real play we have is we go to 2 points, and then if they have a Gardevoir, which I can only assume they do, they Gardevoir and then 150 side drive us. Game. Yep. Yeah, I did. There was something wrong in the sequencing, I think I did. Ugh. Okay, so we lose that one. Hopefully we can bring this back. A Marshadow start is not great. So we're going first, we've got a little bit of time to maybe sort our start out. Or maybe not. Shame after like a close game like that. Maybe we just get bricked now. Or maybe they unbrick us. Maybe they do. Nice, nice. Okay. We pop the Mankey down. Can we get an X speed? Yes, we can. So we gamble on a coin flip 50, which I don't really want to do. Or retreat the Marshadow. We assume they have a Curlier and they take the Mankey next turn. They're researching. Like, maybe they don't have a Curlier, they probably do. But it's probably safer. Because then we just do 100 damage if they don't have a Curlier. Okay, another routes. So they get a point, which sucks. But now we get to do 100 here. Farfetch, Legend. But maybe we keep the Farfetched off the board? Yeah, we keep what's in our hand. They've already red carded us, right? Yes, they did. So I think we punch for 100. They side drive. Next turn. Surprised they filled their bench. I guess it means we can't kick a Mewtwo, but also they can't build it up. Interesting. So because they build their bench, we might be okay. They do what, 30? Which is fine. So probably put the Farfetched out. So next turn they could come and do 70. If they come and hit the Hitmonlee, I think we're fine. So I think we X speed out. So now we take out... Depending on what they do... So if they bring in the Mewtwo and get a kill, if they bring in the Mewtwo, we take it. If they leave it on the bench, we take it. And then we just need to get something else. And we can bring in the Aerodactyl to make... Well, it's not going to make evolutions too difficult because they're probably just going to evolve the one on the bench. So they're coming in. So are we going to see a one-shot? So they're charging the Jinx. So they're going for the one-shot, which is fine. But that was their one Giovanni? Yeah, that was their one Giovanni. So the best that... So what we do is just bring in the Farfetch'd. It just does 50 to the Farfetch. We're going to bring in the Hitmonlee with 0 energy just to absorb if they Sabrina us. Yeah, they don't have any way to do 60, so we're in a... We are in a sketchy position though. Because we just can't lose... So that's 50, so we have to bring the Farfetch out. We think very carefully about what we do now. Sabrina doesn't really get us anything. So I think we just retreat into this. And it does mean we take 50. But if they do 50, we just win. And if they Sabrina, we give them the Hitmonlee. So they do 60 to us now, which is rough. Ah, you son of a... They've done it. Right there, both times. Yeah, good games, but we just... Right there. Yeah. So 3-2. So we can lose one more or draw. Okay, let's update some stuff. Yeah, there's nothing really we need from this. Okay, well at least the next round starts very soon, so we should go straight into that. Okay, next round is up. We're checking in. Another Mewtwo, but with Mew EX. So one blue, which is annoying, 2 leaf, 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni. Yeah, so maybe we just get... I mean, I don't want to be defeatist. It'll be fine. What is it with these dickheads? It's like, just say hello, don't immediately... Oh, ready? Let's go. Nothing wrong with a little bit of politeness. I'll put this mic somewhere else. Oh, someone's in. I hit the jackpot, no lie, just pulled a God 10 pack. What's a God 10 pack? You mean one God pack and a 10 pack? Alright, so we're going second, which is good. a Mankey or a Hitmonlee. Let's do the Mankey. They pick up the Mankey in a turn. So we can probably chill now. So we gamble on a 50. Okay. Okay, can we get something okay from the professor? Because I mean, a primate would be nice, but so we're probably in trouble, or maybe they are. They've got no potions. They've got a blue potentially. Maybe we drop the Hitmonlee just because in case of shenanigans. And then we flip for victory. Okay. So that puts them in a potentially sketchy position if they want to pop the Mankey. But we shall see. So they're already splitting, okay. Of course they went into Gardevoir curve. So they're not attacking. So we can go into our Aerodactyl. I think rather than gamble, yeah, we XP'd out. Yeah, we kick this guy, and that will force them at least to go for the kill on Hitmonlee. Okay, again, all the slabs. Okay, so they could come in and do what exactly? I'm not a big fan of the energy on the... Yeah, if they Giovanni won there. Which is not great. go into the Marsh Shadow and see what we can think. Okay, so they can one-shot the Marsh Shadow with the Gardevoir. Annoyingly, this doesn't let us get set up here. Because we do 100, and then they don't care because they just switch out to the Gardevoir, one-shot us, and then we don't have anything that can reprise against it. So maybe what we do is, I mean, they can still set up pretty good. Okay, so they're putting energy on that. So are they going for the side drive? So they're just giving us the kill. Oh no, because they go to 2 and they go to 3. Yeah, well, they've set us up where we can't really win now. Because if we do 100 now, they just bring in the Gardevoir and one-shot us and take the point. Which is why they've got the point, the 1 point on there already. So I think we just call that one. Okay, can we squeeze out 2 more? Okay, so we're going first. Which is not great. We do have that, we do have a Mankey. They can't hurt us this turn. Like if we were going second, I'd feel more confident, but they're going to have 2 energy. And if that's all they got out, I'm feeling confident. Because we can drop an Aerodactyl here. We can pop an energy there. I still feel we're going to be behind a little bit. Like we're not going to beat them to the race. That's their one Giovanni. Yeah, we're just an XP down of being able to come in and do damage. As we come in, we hit them once, and then we just evaporate. So I think we've just fucking lost again. Ah. Because you don't have enough damage on the Mew. We don't have enough damage on the Mew yet. Okay, can the Professor give us some kind of victory? Primeape is... okay. So Primeape is not really enough. But it is all we've got. And they've already got the nice setup of when they go into the Gardevoir, they've got one energy, so if they need to, they can come in and tap us there. It's pretty good tech against this list. So we can come in and do 80, and then they potentially do 150 and just win the game. Well, let's just do 50 here. So they have to side drive. Oh, look, another Mewtwo. Yeah, I think that's game. So that's interesting. That puts them to 2. But the annoying thing is the one... So there might be a way out of this. But what I assume is they're just sat on a Sabrina to get their 3rd point. If anything, they just one-shot whatever we bring in, and we don't do enough damage otherwise. They've got one Sabrina, so I assume they just Sabrina and win. Is it coming? There we go. Alright, that'll do. No way out of that. But yeah, it might have been a mistake to rush. First the Aerodactyl on foot without going second, but... And again, if we'd had the X speed earlier, we might be able to pull it out, but alas. So that's not great. Okay, but that is 3 and 3, so we're out of contention for day 2, which sucks. It does mean the stream's a little bit shorter. Okay, 3 and 3. So we could, I mean, there's 2 more rounds left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So there's potential we could make it 4-4 or 5-3. But since we're out of contention for day 2, I'm going to call the stream now. Has it not been a great one? I think the fighting deck was a bad choice. It just makes the Mewtwo matchups a bit rough. But otherwise we did have some good games. Some really nice... At least the Mewtwo games were close. Well, some of them were close. But I think I'm just going to call the stream there. So yeah, thank you for anyone who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. I'm going to plan... I want to start putting out actual videos before the new expansion launches in like a week. Yeah, it's pretty much like 10 days. Yeah, so I'm planning to do videos before the launch and obviously during and after the launch of the second set. So if you want to check those out or any previous streams, they're there. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and bye-bye.